Oh, all right. What should we do today? Oh, making some more coffee. The coffee I made was bland and disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing's worse than drinking bland coffee. Just makes you feel sick. Like, actually sick, like all day. Terrible. Right. Let's continue in the same world. Doesn't really matter. And we just zone out and do something else for a while and on stream. That's how we do it. All right. Got some light aquifers and shit. Some soil. Buckstone, light aquifer, little soil, some soil. Does no soil, if it doesn't say little, or does that mean it's nothing? Shallow clay. I feel like this is a good place. Trees is sparse here though. That's an issue. Wilderness. That's dangerous as far as I know. A day's travel west we got goblins. So this is what? This is goblins? Mysterious dungeon. Okay, let's maybe not be that close to that. What is this? Temperature scorching. Hello, Jono. Re-embarking? What happened to the last fortress? There were like 6 undead that attacked me. And I didn't have enough weapons. So I don't know how many weapons I had, but I didn't have enough weapons to fight them. So my dwarves, as they kept dying, I kept running out of weapons, so they were just wrestling like a zombie that just kept lopping their heads off with one axe. I don't want trees and none. Trees none is like unplayable. I think maybe here. We got a light aquifer. Half a day's travel southeast, we have goblins. This mysterious lair. Let's give it a try. I want it to be big. We got the brook here. We got some clay. We got everything here. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go get my new coffee. Like I said, the other one was bland and weak. I'll be back in a second. Alright. Play. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Uzuran Zishazeneg. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings, ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Arban Zazit, cradle knives, strike the earth. Oh, I got a blue wagon. It's purple. Right. I'm just thinking where to dig. And then we gather some plants. I zoom out. We'll dig or cut some trees here. Everything nearby. Oh. If you cut the tree at a higher spot, it stops them from cutting the... It changes where they're cutting the tree. And what kind of creatures are on the map? Wolverine, wild boar, skunk. Okay. And then somebody said, should keep your dogs like here. Some shit. And apparently there's something called standing orders here. Automatically weave all thread. Use any cloth. Automatically collect webs. No automatic web collection. Automate kitchen. Automate tannery. Hauling. Chores. Children don't do chores. I mean, I think it's fine that they do things. Here, some helmets not used for cooking. I don't know if any of these should be used for cooking. Select to use in non-economic jobs. I mean, if I wanted to make something out of marble, then I will do that manually. These are bugged, by the way. They're actually bugged. The scaling is incorrect somehow, so you can't always scroll properly. Super weird. Let's dig 10 levels first. I'm gonna do the same thing I was doing before. Let's do something like that. Lungfish on land? Clay loam. That means we can plant stuff here, right? Filthy clay loam. Or maybe you can't in clay, I'm not sure. No mud soil. Yeah, it seems good here. I guess. Jet. They really cannot decide what to do. This guy's just going hard on fishing. Just mussels everywhere. We just have to wait for this. I overdid it. So, how should we do this? I feel like the first level should be administration and military. Second level, housing maybe. Food. And then industry stuff. That's what I feel like. And top is... this is farming. Let's do everything except for wood and stone. Otherwise this is gonna completely destroyed immediately by that. Dude, they do work so fast. It's almost too fast. He just annihilates these trees in like 3 seconds. Gonna do this for now. Miners only do mining. Otherwise that's never gonna get done. I don't really need to haul. Rock salt. Making furniture building. Bauxite. Furniture building. Lignite. Make coke. Right? Coke from this. Bituminous coal. Chalk. Make steel bars. Nice. Start. I'm just gonna wait for them to finish digging. I shouldn't be doing what I am doing. It's kind of stupid. Whatever. Oh yeah, I have tea here. I made tea instead of coffee. What if we just, like, smack up a carpenter here? Stone worker as well. Carpenter. Stoneworker. Throne. Place a chair here in the corner. So now we can make work orders. Bed. Little beefios. Little honkerton. Any interesting neighbors? I don't know if you can see, but we do have... Why can't I zoom? I think this is a goblin fort. Half a day's travel is super close. No Necromancer Tower? I don't think so, no. Just goblins, like 3 minutes away. Alright, we're making beds. We also need to make rock door. 40 rock doors. Alright, so administration, military, houses. I kind of feel like the way I was doing it before was not terrible, but we could YOLO Swaggins new method, but I feel like this is such a waste. But it's not actually more of a waste than doing it like that, necessarily. What if we take some time to plan this out a bit? So if we do it like this, we can have houses of this size here. Like this. Did you do corridors and pillars 2x2 and 4x in Classic 2? I haven't played the game that much to have like a real opinion or like reason to do stuff like that. I just kind of do it in some manner. But yeah, I mean, in the beginning, I just did like 2x2 probably. And then I made it really big, because I think somebody in chat told me to do that. That's, yeah. Oh no, pause. We're still thinking. Okay. we blueprint. So they can keep working. See, if I do this, this is kind of ass. Like, this is a... This is not good use of space, in my opinion. And then you'll have to make, like, some way to walk around anyway. Nah. I'm gonna go with the solution I had before. I thought it was okay. With 3x3 corridors, the benefit... Yeah. I mean, it's okay. But you are right. Like... Sure. How I want to do things. And maybe it's fine to not have so many statues along the corridors. Not sack beating? You're not sack beating me? Yeah, I mean, I think there's merit to that. I'm just wondering if maybe it's okay to not have statues all over the place. Because I was thinking maybe I could have statues here in the central stairwell more. These pillars are pretty large, so I could like carve out the edges here to put statues there, maybe. But then you have these weird triangles, but maybe that's okay. So here we end up with houses like this. In the current classic lazy new pack version, I had sad people even with corridors full of adamantine statues and paved roads. Yeah, but in classic, the dwarves are like unable to socialize. I don't know if that's something that's specifically fixed for the Steam version, or if they fixed that before the Steam version. But I played it not that long before the Steam version came out, and there the dwarves were unable to socialize. They just didn't know how to do it properly. But I don't want to build this right now. And so here we were doing something like this. We need to dig out one large house. Something like that. This is where they live. Then here we make food. Should this be like a gathering place? I'm not sure, because eating hall, kitchen, temple, guild halls? Perhaps? And then the question is, how big should my eating hall be? Last time I did something like this, but I feel like you can't really fit that much in here. Like, 2 tables in the middle, that's what you fit. And then chairs, but I think maybe that's okay. But I feel like they should have a larger place to eat than that. Because if I do this, this is only seats for 30 people. And I think this would be okay if I designate this as like an officer's lounge. But even then, I think it's probably too big for that. I mean, you can zoom out. What? I have it zoomed in because I'm blind and old. So then here, my dining halls are usually 11 times 22 or whatever the shift click puts it at. Right. I feel like this would be the minimum. At 16 times 15. Can make it 16 times 16 then. But I also wonder if they should have space for 2. Maybe down here at least. Walking? Maybe just 1 exit. And what else? Like we have this. I'm just not sure how like space efficient I should be versus adding like statues and stuff like that. I'm just thinking like how I would go about putting pillars and stuff in here, because then you could have engraved pillars and statues in the dining hall. Few artifacts on a pedestal can make most rooms legendary. Right. Legendary bed on a pedestal. But if we say we want 2, like the space for 2 around the edge, that way we can put things there. Like that, and then maybe space for 3 in between. Now we immediately lose a lot of space. But then we'd need another 4 here. Plus 2. But this is too much work right away. So all we should do is something like, that's 2, 4, 3. Perhaps. And all of this should actually be high priority. How are the beds coming along? I think we have all the beds, actually, but we don't have all the doors. Space constraints and value is more of a concern with bedrooms. Large dining rooms usually become legendary just by the virtue of their size. Right. Like, my idea here was simply, and I don't know if this is something you should do, but here's the general mess hall. Here's, like, the officer's room. so that I can just make a dining room here and assign it to people, but I don't know if you can assign it to multiple people. Or if they all need individual dining halls. The issue of overlapping rooms? No, 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 no. No, this one is gonna be separate. I just don't know if you can assign one dining hall to multiple people, like specifically, or if you can only assign a dining hall to one person. Same with like a house or whatever. If we do that. Okay, it can only be assigned to one person. In that case... In that case, what's the best way to do this? Like how to satisfy Noble's demands, right? Like he needs a study, he needs a room, he needs a tomb, blah 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 blah. Should I make him live like up here, and I build him a room that has a sleeping chamber, an office, and has all of the rooms that he needs just in one house, kinda. Is that the best way to do that? Isn't he gonna become depressed? Doesn't get to meet other people? Typically, I cluster the nobles in their own section with 4 rooms per noble, depending on their requirements. They still spend time in taverns socializing. Well, let's finish building the houses here first. Either way. Morale is usually offset by positive feeling from eating in their own personal great dining room. Mm-hmm. Personal tombs also supposedly give annual bonus. I'm only speaking from classic experience, and it didn't seem to do much. Might be one of those things that's just hard to gauge how actually impactful it is. So, Question is, how large should I make a noble's house? Office. This is too many rooms, isn't it? Five x 5, 5x10. What, for each room? That's huge. Office, bedroom, dining hall. What else does he need? Office, dining hall, tomb, but I don't want the tomb to be here. What is this? This is just... Doesn't he only need 3 rooms? If we don't include the tomb? This is currently 4 times 7, that's 28. Yeah. Slightly larger, but I think that might be okay. I mean, I could cut it down, not 1. That's 4 times 6. It's 24. It's just 1 less than 5 times 5. This is 9 times 3, that's 27. And it's centered. Maybe. I'm gonna do, well, nah, let's just do that. cat just hold that bed? Magnetite. Gypsum. Plaster powder. The usual rule of thumb is to have bigger and nicer rooms for people who are the most valuable to the fort. Yeah. My issue with that is that it's usually really difficult to keep track of. Especially in the long run. When you start having like 100 people, it becomes a chore to keep track of stuff. Even with like DF hack and stuff like that. I don't know if there's a good, like, I haven't looked into using DF hack with this version. I do see people talking about it. I did install a mod, I think, but it doesn't seem to work. There was one for like UI improvements, but it doesn't seem to be active. Maybe I failed at installing it, I don't know. I don't have tables. Dwarf Therapist. Yeah, that's the one I mean. Again, haven't played this game that much. Table. Rock table. Throne. Rock throne. 40. Yeah, I've used Dwarf Therapist. Because there are so many things, like, I wish you could favorite dwarves, for example, just so that you could keep track of them better. Like, yeah, this guy is good. Let me just favorite him. So now it's just separated a bit. But so let's see. We have a bedroom here. His bed is gonna be extremely lonely in a corner here somewhere. I think his bedroom is a little too big. Do they really need bedrooms that are this large? I actually really dislike it. I think we're gonna actually make his house smaller. I don't like it when it's off center. Now, the question is, I think you might want to have like several tables for his dinner room. I'm not sure. But also, this is unfortunate as well. He's gonna have a family, right? And I don't know if his family gets assigned to the dinner room as well, because then his wife might need a table. The Steam version was a bit of a hack job. Yeah. I mean, it's not easy to make UI. Especially for, like, I think it's okay. They just need to keep working on it. Like I said before, like in the squad menu, for example, like not being able to actually like select and go to the actual dwarf in the list, and you know, there's just a lot of minor stuff like that that makes it just a chore to use. Same here, like why can't I click this guy and like select him? I have to go here, look what he's called, Lebash, whatever. Then you have to go here, Lebash, in order to be able to look at his details. You know, there's just a lot of small things. I also don't think it really matters if they overlap. From what I understand, it just shares the value of the wall, which is like, so what? I don't think that really matters. Oh, we got more people. Unfortunate. There. Now we have room for one noble there. We're gonna have to make a whole more lot of those. Which is understandable since DF only brings in like 4k a month income. I think it brings in a whole lot more than that. Oh no, it is about that. Yeah. But, because that's only via their Patreon. Like, I've always thought that, honestly, Dwarf Fortress is a very, very, very profitable game. That's a lot of supporters. And especially now that they're selling it. But, I'll be right back. Now we have more people. I just finished digging this, and now we need more. Now we switch over to the small rooms. And we make as many as we can fit, which is not as many as I had hoped. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. I can't really fit 10 there. We got more room in this direction. But I need to finish digging out warehouse here. And here we start doing some shops. Here we have dining rooms. Maybe we make the kitchens on this side. Why is this weird? Should be like that. Something like that. This became kind of meaningless then. I wonder what to do with this. We're looking on tables and stuff. Actually, not producing that much, but I only have one workshop, barely have any people. Hematite. So which order should I make this? I feel like stone, wood, metal. Something like that. Stone higher up because that means it's not as far to haul stones up to build. Wood. Yeah, wood here in the middle. So I can have a coal burner here and they can just go down here. I'm just thinking in terms of like how to layer it. It doesn't matter that much, I think, but kitchen. Fishery. Still. So now we should say fine meal. I don't really have a good idea of how really to deal with this, but I feel like having maybe like 3 times. If it's less than 30, if it's less than twice my population, roughly, then we'll make equals to my population in meals. Brew drink from fruit. This one is a little trickier, I feel like. Brew drink from... Amount of drinks. Oops. Less than 30? Do you often get any fruits? I have no clue what we're getting at all. drink from plants. So we'll just set it up to do whichever. But I guess we can prioritize plants over fruits. Or maybe the other way around. Well, we do live in more or less a jungle. I think. You can't zoom in anymore when you're on this map. It's a bit sad. I wish you could zoom in like when you embark. I think you should exclude plump helmet seeds from cooking. No, you should exclude plump helmets from cooking. Otherwise, that destroys the seeds. But you are correct. And I wouldn't have known that if I didn't watch a video on it this morning. Papaya tree. Yeah, we got some papaya trees here. Custard apple. Coconut palm. So we do have a bunch of fruit trees here. But we'll see if I bother with that. It is late summer. I think we'll start farming. Well, indoors farming you can do any time of year. Let's do this later. I feel like we still need to dig elsewhere. Maybe we simply do this. We delete this. We say that this is the new dining hall. Cut open a door there and there. And this is now storage. Prepared meals. Or drinks. Am I blind? Fat, pressed material, misc liquid. Prepared meals. Oh. Drink there. Here we're gonna need storage. Sandy clay. Does not sound like something you want your room to be made out of. So stone here. Carpenters here. Metal here. I like how they just keep going, like, between levels. They like cut this one, then he's like, okay, I'm gonna go above and cut another one. Then he goes back down. It's like, I'm gonna cut this one here. Like, look. All right, so here we now have storage. This one is just going to be everything except for food. And keep seeds here. No wood, no stone. This is for goods. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the subtle alchemical relic is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious crafts dwarves. My what? Right. So, stone will also be gems and stuff. Ooh, no, that's gross. The trade depot doesn't fit here properly. It's 5x5. I guess it's a question of should the trading depot have its own storage? Like maybe having bins of valuable things up here could be something. You usually have a stockpile of tradables right next to the... Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Yeah. Something like that. I was thinking of chaining stockpiles in general to have several oil stockpiles that spread out further. I'm not sure I know what that means. But gems. Finished goods. Having a stockpile that allows almost stuff, but has push-pull systems for more specified stockpiles. Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it more or less in like Songs of Six, where you just have like a huge central storage area, and then you use the fetch system to spread things around. But I feel like it depends, kind of. But it does let you like limit how much there is some in areas. Like for example, it here, if I make this my blacksmith and I just make like a little thing here, right? It's just for charcoal. Whatever the hell that is. That's like one minor thing that it's useful for. Is coal and charcoal the same thing here in this list? I think so. And that way you can say it doesn't gather from everywhere. It'll just gather from the one place. But even so, this is actually quite a lot of charcoal. Or maybe it isn't. Actually. Each bin of charcoal is, what, like 10 maybe? This could be like 90 charcoal. I'm not sure. But I don't know if the metalsmith actually needs... Don't have more anvils. But yeah, I don't know if the metalsmith needs coal. It should, I think, but I don't know if it actually does. Broker. Bone carver. Sure, my bone carver. You're now a noble, good sir. This is what, 9 times 3? I don't know if this is good design. Not sure what I said. I got drinks going. Maybe I need to tell them to gather more again. What kind of wildlife do we have? Nothing. Yeah, let's leave 2 on each side. Whoop. 2 on each side. Does it count? Doors that aren't placed yet? Yes, actually. This is the office of the broker. Dining hall of the broker. Bedroom of the broker. I don't really think I want to trade anything. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know what you need early. And I'm not good enough at getting this going early either. So I don't really think I have much to trade, right? Feed barrel. Food barrel. Beds. Panes. I think I'm just not gonna trade early. Maybe some animals to breed. I don't know how to do that properly. Some dogs for future meat. Can't just eat the dogs. What the hell? Scepters. Dogs don't graze and they breed. Fair enough. Well, let's destroy this stockpile. Don't stockpile things here. I don't know how big armory should be. I guess captains and generals should have the same kind of room as the other nobles. not sure how I want to connect them. This here is now storage for weapons and armor. Fuck is usable weapons? Or is this like a toggle? Just makes, that just determines. Metal. Oh, okay, yeah. So we have to determine quality. Only metal weapons go here. Yeah, I was just in the mindset that like this is just like a list of object types, but no, it determines what kind of weapons. Here, this is where we need coal and ash makers. Uh-oh. Something wrong there. Metal. What was this supposed to be? stone here. This is supposed to be a jeweler. Screw press, siege, soap maker, crafts, bowyer. Should start getting the plump helmets going. Sure, how large I should make them. People didn't seem to make them that big. Plot. We might not have luck everywhere here. Some cabin floor here that sucks. But that's fixable. This becomes a little different here. We have 0 drinks? Come on. I think it's because we don't have the storage set up properly down here. This should be... Unprepared meals should not be here. Drinks should not be here. Cheese should not be here. But everything else should be here. So here, we now have to take food. Oh, no, we don't have food here. Yeah, so we're not currently storing food like anywhere properly. Max barrels, wheelbarrows. Oh yeah, we don't have wheelbarrows. Need to update how much we're Brewing and prepping. Prepare raw fish. This is automatic, I think. Because of the standing orders here. We need bin. If there are less than 10 empty bins, make 10 bins. Barrels. Wheelbarrows. Time to set up automation again. Every time we have less than 10 rock tables, make 10 rock tables. Sure. Rock throne. Rock cabinet. Oh, space pants, how's it going? Chest. Rock coffer. Rock coffin. What else? Bed. Forge black bronze wheelbarrow. Yeah, I don't think that's what I wanted. Charcoal. Oh, my dwarves? I don't know. I think they're okay. For now. How much charcoal should we make in one go? 50? I don't know how it works. Is it like... If I set it to make 50 charcoal if we're below 100, that means it's just gonna pop 50 into one workshop. But if I set it to like 20 below 100, and I'm at like 20 total, then it might pop a work order of 20 into every burner I have. It's either that or it splits this. Have you got the magma pool yet? No. I don't even know how to set that up. It used to max out every available workshop until the order was fulfilled. Well, it doesn't matter that much. I'm not sure what we need right now. Oh, yeah. We need an order to cut gems. And that one should just... Amount of... Large gems. Now, if rough gem is greater than, let's say, 30, then we'll cut 10 gems. Something like that. I also want cups. I don't know if you need cups, but... Oh, a goblet is metal. What's a jug? No, rock mug. That's what it's called. Let's not make them out of wood. Amount of empty rock mugs. It's less than 50. This is one of those things where it's like, if you have a pop cap of 200, you really only need like 200 mugs, I think. We'll put ores here, smelters here, bars here, finished goods here. But I'm digging too much at the same time. Nothing's getting done anywhere. We have no drinks. How do I have no drinks? Maybe it's the barrels. Did I set up barrels? Yeah, we're making barrels now. I mean, that could be it. Didn't think about needing barrels to make drinks. Someone's pissed. I like to have a dedicated furniture storage next to stills just for barrels. That could make sense. Kind of like coal for... for furnaces and stuff. Barrels. Oof. Okay, so this should be finished goods and stuff. Oof. Barrel isn't a separate furniture. I mean, wasn't it? Barrel in furniture. Here's barrel, and then there's pots. Just putting both there. But I'll be right back. Oh, okay. It's time to destroy these. Down to the appropriate level. What are my miners doing right now? Fucking doing nothing. Which is weird. See, maybe he's sleeping. I don't know. I just wish I could select him here, bro. Libash. Libash. Okay, there he is. What is he doing? I want to follow you. Okay, he is digging. Oh, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. He's just doing the thing. Oh, yeah, he's doing it. Oh, there we go. You almost... Okay. I feel like you have to do this. Otherwise, they're so stupid. They just waste so much time. You have to tell them, dig this level first, then do something else. Then here, this is 5, do this later. Otherwise, the pathfinding just... It's just not up to snuff. Okay, this is furniture. What does this mean? Okay. Furniture, finished goods, whatever, honestly. I feel like I can just say everything. To some degree, because all I have to do is just restrict it. And then we just say... Only take from these two. That way, these two will put things here, and we won't fetch anything else anywhere. At least that makes sense to me. I don't know if that's how it's gonna work out. And here we can do the same thing, just everything, but only take from there. then here we put smelter. I hate dealing with smelting. It's super annoying. Okay, let's set up some farming plots. Hello, Potato, how's it going? Let's get this set up. And here, these plots have to be either larger, or we can make them larger. Larger is okay, right? We do this. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's see if we can set up some farming this time. Last port, it did not go so well. Okay. I don't really know how to manage this. I don't know if this is a bit of a waste. Maybe I should just make this a huge room. I don't know. But for now, let's just do this. We should store the seeds up here too, somewhere. We can make a seed storage here. This place kind of sucks anyway. Seeds. I don't know where my seeds are right now. Seed barrel, yeah, right there. Okay. So this one will give here. Phone, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I made some farms here. I don't think I have enough people for this many farms, but I also don't know what to do. Wheat pods, cave wheat. I want pigtails. I don't know what a quarry bush is. They're edible. You need bags for this. I don't know what you make bags out of. Can you make bags out of pigtails? What's the dealio there? Well, I believe we have planted most everything. I seem to have not actually really started with... Either I've eaten them or we didn't start with helmet seeds. Or they've gotten lost somehow. Pigtail ratweed. Wheat pod. Cave wheat apple seeds. Um... This should be bars of coal. We want to take that from... Oh, I haven't made that yet. That's what we're making here. Let's finish making this then. This is wood. And these should only take from here. Um, no, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. But I thought I was at the wood level. So this should be stone. Stone needs a lot of wheelbarrows. And this is gem. This should only give and take from there. At least for now. And then this is wood. Here we have wood. Here we need wood furnace. This might be too large for this, but whatever. Ash coal. Potash. Soap. I don't know what pearl ash is. Put that here, sure, whatever. And this should take there and from there. And it should give there, there. Then here we put why is ore not a thing? Metal ores. And here we put bars, metal bars. And this should only take from there. This should take from there, give it to there. Take from there, give it to there. Also take from there. Like that. I guess I can't do this because it's set to all. That means they're never gonna take the shit that's in here out. So we actually have to set this to custom. Something like that's probably fine. Then we can turn it to that instead. And same thing here, really. This is for smithing. Something like that. This is... yeah. I don't really know where to put the other stones. A peasant has been missing for a week. Is he? Okay, so we're making charcoal. So let's start with just making bronze. Make bronze bars out of ore. We have less bronze bars than 50. We'll make 10. Big iron bars. What? That... Melt hematite ore. There we go. Is that so hard? If amount of hematite greater than 10, then we smelt. Let's change silver to 10 again. I'm just keeping like a small amount of the base thing. In case somebody wants to smelt it. Aciterite. Limonite. That's something we have apparently. How's the wheelbarrow? We got wheelbarrows set up. We should make more houses ahead of time. And then here, just do this. And then here we set this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it just feels so stupid to build houses out of gems and ore. We gotta clean that up first. I already have some here, which is not good. No doors? We never set up doors. Lock door. No, this was not supposed to be all. This is supposed to be... And won't it work? Oh no, it did work. It was already set up to that, I think. That was why. Does it actually, like, does forging... Forge silver bucket. Metalsmith's forge. Materials used coke or charcoal. Oh yeah, it does use charcoal. Alright. Yeah, I assumed as much. So what do we have? Iron bars. Iron. Iron. Iron, bronze, iron. Bronze, iron. Magnetite. I want silver. Cassiterite, lignite. Howlinite. Clay. You see, they're moving things to here, which I don't think that they should be doing. It should only go here. This should take from this. Now, let's simply do this. Bars don't go here. Furniture doesn't go here. Man, I really wish there was a priority system. So badly. It would make the game make so much more sense. Oh, this is incorrect. And now we have to set up bronze axe, bronze battle axe. This is a little tricky, right? Because the amount of bronze battle axes doesn't necessarily reflect reality. Because this is how many battle axes are not in use, right? But that might be fine. If we have less than 20 not in use, then I want to make more. No, less than like 60, 50, 40. Let's say 40. That's 4 squads. 30. Let's go with 30. If we have less than 30 battle axes, I want to make that. And I want to do the same thing with the entire kit. So I think I can make steel already. I'm not sure if this is stupid. Oh, Bob, how's it going? One of these days I will buy the Steam Tiles version. Yeah, I mean... I haven't played the other version in so long, I don't really remember. Isn't there mouse support for that too? Maybe there isn't. No, you have to, like, increase sizes when you're placing things, right? Yeah, mouse control helps, I think. But you can do quite well without, to be honest. Oh yeah. Let's see. Can we make steel? Requires fuel. Oh, we're out of fuel? Oh, because it's all down here. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait until this fills up. How much is this anyway? Doesn't say. It says charcoal. That's it. It's highly mouse-driven. I guess the older versions were more keyboard-oriented, or at least there seems to have been a total overhaul of the keys used to do things. Yes. Because they wanted to have WASD available for moving the camera around. And that just meant that they have to change things. And I think, as much as it sucks to, like, relearn the controls, I do think that not changing WASD would have been a mistake. Only happened to get into it after the Steam update was announced. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is one of those games that just feels like everybody knows about it, at least. How are things going here? Pigtail seed, rope, coffee beans. Bronze helm, bronze battle axe. I wanted to make scepters. Maybe you should make like rock scepters or something. But I feel like that's not really gonna sell for much. I was gonna make silver scepters or gold scepters. Am I really this low on wood? Or have they just not gathered it? Yeah, they're not gathering it. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, Ben, what's the secret of such a staircase? What do you mean? Just a staircase. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally do not know how to play this game. Don't learn from me. Is this why? Need more wheelbarrows for the wood? I just wanted to have this size. But I didn't want to have it all be staircases. Ease up a little bit on the pathfinding. Put this thing in the middle, and that also lets you engrave it. We need a wheelbarrow. They're not using wheelbarrows for the wood. I need more haulers, man. Wow. Hauling over there is slow. We just don't really have enough people right now, I think. This is also like a huge waste. This is a lot of magnetite. What is magnetite? An ore of iron. Hematite, limonite, magnetite are all iron. I don't have that much gold this time. Limonite. What about tetrahedrite? Copper, silver. That's what we want. Limonite. And this is all like coke. That's all the doors we got. Where are the doors? There. Thing I only learned about recently, or slash gem vein mining options can save a lot of time by digging along one wide tunnel than having them just mine the veins. Yeah. For sure. You can also dig like this. Like this. This is for discovery. That way you find both sides here. But right now I'm not really looking for ore. I'm just setting them to mine the stuff that we see in the base. I'm still setting up. I feel like I'm like lost a little bit right now. Not sure what I'm missing or what I should be doing. I don't know if I should bother with an ashery, soap, this kind of shit. I feel like what I do need to set up, maybe I'll do that down here. Oh, what we can do, we can do something like this. We just wait for our miners. Oh, okay. I have everything set to priority 1, so never gonna get that digging done. Place the beds so that they start making more beds. Chests. We're currently just wood starved. And it's, again, it's purely just because not getting enough hauling done. And now, this is the smelter, right? Where should we put, like, chalk and stuff like that? Did that have a little section here somewhere? They don't know how much chalk we need. Flux stone. I could make another section here. Where we just store chalk. Here I want a door. There's water here. I did start with a light aquifer. A bronze chest. A legendary bronze chest. Are we supposed to put that on a pedestal somewhere? Magnetite. I feel like right now they are just stuck hauling stone. So once the stone is filled up, I'm guessing they're gonna get back to hauling wood. So we have so much wood. Hey, what's going on here? Yak blood. Someone's gone stark raving mad. But I'm worried because we have a bunch of chalk here, and I'm worried that if I set them to start hauling the chalk somewhere, which is what I intended to do here, then we're gonna be stuck not getting any wood again for 100 years. Maybe we'll do this. Make charcoal. If amount of logs is greater than 200, then we'll make charcoal. I need to make temple area. Hold on, I'm distracted. Where are my freaking miners, man? They're just not doing the work. Go back to mining. Sapphire. Do this now. Huh. Oh, I have it on auto. It needs to be on all. We're going down. Did he really just make one? He just went down there and then he left. One down. Bro. Bro, it says one. Why are you doing this? Huh? Oh, I see. I see, because I set it to dig instead of staircases. I'm stupid. Let's go. Staircases. Blam, 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 blam. Found the cavern. Spider. And then we build. Ah, shit. Don't have a hatch. But it doesn't need to be a hatch, it can just be a floor. Okay. We plugged it up, we're safe. Why are you angry? Unmet need, wander. Acquire object. Pray to Ral. Yeah. That's what we're gonna set up here. And then I'm gonna destroy the whole thing. Just blow it up. That's big enough, I think. So that's that. And then we dig in this direction. Got aquifers. Petitions. At the city meets, wishes to reside in Cradle Knives for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Who? Okay. I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Bring plumps. Bring all of the seeds. And water buffalo. Yeah, bring buffaloes. Is that what we want? Alpaca. Maybe alpacas. And rams. Rams and ewes. They have a need for blocks next time. This time, I didn't manage to make any scepters because I've been trying to get silver production going. I don't think we have any. I only have iron. I might have a few. Like, is it weapon? Silver? How do you make scepters? Is that in... workshop? Doesn't say anything about it. Metalsmith's Forge is supposed to be here. Other object, silver. Scepter. How do you, like, adorn it, though? Can you do that in this? Encrust, yeah. Okay. Polished stones. We are cutting gems, but we're not polishing. But a polished stone, that's just a stone. That's not a gem. Got a silver scepter. So I want to go here and say encrust finished goods. I can't necessarily specify encrust finished goods. Specify type. Bands. Setting type. Image. Bands. Covered. Hanging rings. Spikes. This is kind of ass, man. How are you supposed to... The only way to deal with this is to, like, limit it to only one stockpile that only contains this or that. So if I go here and I just allow whoops, it's not a scepter. Finished goods. Scepters. This is basically how you'd have to do it, I think. And then here you determine what quality is allowed. Here you just do silver only. And then the question is, where the hell is the thing now? Are they putting it here? Where did the scepter go? Did somebody, like, equip it immediately?
feel like it should have gone here. Perhaps. Scepters. Oh shit, we have a lot of silver scepters. This is a legendary scepter. Okay. This one is still in here. Where are the other ones? In here somewhere. So then here we say take from here. So now we have scepter here. And this will take from here. And this will give to here. There's just way too much stuff here. Everything here is valuable. Gonna re-add this. Encrust finished goods with cut gem. Caravan has arrived. Shouldn't have done that. Let's keep that for now. That's supposed to be gems. Let's move the gem bin. That's rough, rough, rough. Really? Where's my bar of not rough? Bit. Finished goods, silver scepter. You know what? I'm just gonna sell these. But like, what is this? Gem bin, apple wood. Why is that not showing up? Oh, rough, 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 rough. Square cut. Okay, there are a few cut here. Alright, bring that over. There's a lot of monster eradicators that want to join. Is my cat carrying one of the bins? Alright. Baguette. I feel like this guy is not valuing these enough. That's 6,200. What has this guy got? An instrument? I'll take that. Instruments are so fucking hard to make. I think that's a good thing. Yak. I think bags. Good to get. Steel anvil, yes. Meat. Why are these boots worth 1,000? They're like super high quality. I don't want that. I think that's a decent profit to allow them. Yeah, you agree with that. So that's something. Let's see. Here. We need to make some tailors and stuff like that. Oh, she's possessed. Someone else wants to reside here for eradicating monsters. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Sounds like a good thing. I don't like monsters. That's wrong. And you got some more bedrooms. Also need a chest. Have any chests? Let's see, meeting area. Is a temple. Carol Kolbakust, planter, has created Zola's Leasing, a Cowlinite mini forge. Okay. This take leather. Ink sheets. No, that's paper. Cloth. And then we shove it all in there. Probably needs to be bigger. And then here we put loom. Clothes. Another monster eradicator. We got some humans here. And then on this side, we make leather. And then down here, it's a little trickier. Do we make... So I need a tannery, right? That's the thing. But I also need a dyer. But dyeing, I feel, is not really very necessary. But I don't know if the tanner should be somewhere else, because tanners are filthy. At least in real life. Maybe it doesn't matter here. Maybe I could just put the tannery right next to it. Maybe that makes more sense. Does anyone need to do like animal husbandry, or do they just animals just reproduce on their own, just like that? Animal care. Hunting related. Huh? When you strike a Karen, you get petitions from monster hunters to stay? Alright. We have 40 people now. We have fungi growing here. Now we have fungi. But the fungus only grows where there's soil. But that means I could potentially dig out an area here and then we put all the animals inside. That's what the video I saw this morning said. That's too many. Needs adjacent wall. There's a wall, you fucker. What is that then? 3 roots doesn't count as a wall? Apparently. But I want this to be something like... You can't cancel almost anything in this game without it going back too far. Like, if you start drawing something and you right-click to cancel, it doesn't cancel back to this menu. It cancels out of the tool. And then here we set this to be a pen. Don't know if the pen should really bother with the walls, but sure. Horse, so we're gonna put all of the big animals here for now. And yes, hamsters count as big animals. It's not a hamster, it's actually a little pig. And then here for now, this is gonna be ducks and hens and shit. I actually only have one peahen, that's it. Then we go up. Delete that. Chalk. The idea was to do something like putting a pillar here. I'm not sure what we like. Jet is black. That's cool. What spacing can we do? 2 doesn't work. What does work? 1 doesn't work. What works? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 3, I think. No. I don't know if anything works. Might have to expand this work. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Two between. And then we expand it by 1. How's the planting? Still don't have nest boxes. What are we waiting for right now? Time to move like chalk and shit. Stone. Economic stones. That's what we want here. I think the gem stockpile is gonna be too big. I'm never gonna have this much gems. Is he doing it? You're finally encrusting something? Because it has not gone down. Like, is he just failing? Is he giving up? I don't understand. His cut gems is here too, right? Like, is that getting... Is it interrupting it, or what's happening? Why do we not have a single encrusted scepter? Also, I didn't finish setting up. Well, that's because I was trying to see if I could just make steel. Oh, we got lots of stuff here. But not enough charcoal, apparently. Have we gathered all the wood yet that I chopped down? Actually, yeah. All chalk. Hmm. Maybe I widen this. Yeah. Yeah, that might be okay. Shouldn't have that. There's so much magnetite here. Oh, I thought I had auto mine on, but no, it was not on. That explains why it's not continuing. This entire thing is just stuff. Something has collapsed. This isn't even related to me. Okay. Maybe we have a capacity for like 50 people here. I've got the temple there. Just so tedious when there's relevant materials everywhere. I wish there were less relevant things for me. I don't really know how I want to do tombs. Maybe like just one tile. And a legendary chalk door. Ooh. But doing that means that's gonna eat up doors. I always feel like I'm low on doors. For whatever reason. Oh. You think we've managed to encrust a single scepter yet? No, I don't know. Why is it not working? Are they just bad? Like, what is the issue here? How is it not managing to encrust this fucking thing? Like, he brings the gem, he brings the thing. Or am I out of gems now? Because I kind of left this up here. It was meant to be down here. It's supposed to be here. Not here.
What are you doing? There's a bin underneath wheelbarrow. An elven caravan has arrived. And I still haven't managed to encrust a single scepter. Why does it say cut gems now? Where's the encrust? Encrust it, bitch. Okay, it is encrusted. It doesn't say specifically. So one of these lines mean encrusted. Is it the dash? Is it the arrows? Encircled, okay. Okay. Make some crowns and some scepters. Silver goblet. Make like 40 silver goblets. Hematite, magnetite, limonite. All of this is being smelted. Or should be. Make coke. Where do you make coke? Make coke.
Something like that. And with that, we can make steel now. I think. Steel Dwarf Fortress. Alright. The scepters should be enough. We have 17 silver. Sleep? How dare you? Finish eating, brother. Also, I need to destroy your house. The ones that aren't that valuable, we can. I think the nobles are supposed to have some of them. So grown squirrels. I don't want wombats and squirrels. Freak elves. What are they trying to sell me? Wood swords. Loincloths. Man, these guys suck. Instruments. Dude, that's worth too much, still. Do you have anything else that's worth getting? Barrels? Buckets? Never know when you need some buckets. Wood. Figurine, amulet. Yes.
Bro. Relax. Yeah, you do not get 100% profit off of me. Fuck you. Are you insane? They want a guild hall. Farmers Guild. Alright. Eleven times 11. Now I'm out of jet. Where do we get more jet? Here. One at a time. One layer at a time. Holy fuck! They dug like 1,000,000 miles! Jesus. Almost dug outside. And they actually dug outside. The Order of Copper needs a temple. I have more bars than I have rock. I'm just thinking. Now I'm having trouble using up all the charcoal. Yeah, because I want to make steel. We have less than 50 steel, make steel. And I feel like that should be much higher. General work orders allowed. Quite a lot. Jesus. Alright, I'll be right back.
All right, there we go. Well, I think it's time to take a little break here. I'm gonna head off and do some stuff. So, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye bye.